Alrighty. Try not to die. Oh. I need to tell my shaders to calm down. Oh no. Wait, I got the bug again where my mouse disappeared. Uh, options, video settings. If I made it not full screen. That works. Shader pack settings. There we go. Should be good now. Getting weird feedback. What's on? On what? From my mic? Can't do anything with it. I'm pretty sure what you're hearing is my PC. Let's see. Filters. I wonder. I'm not sure if there's anything. Because I already had the noise suppression on my mic. I don't know if a noise gate would fix it, and if so, I'd have to know the settings on it, which I do not. Let's see. Did that fix anything? Hmm. How about now? Did that do anything? Yeah, I don't know if the compressor would be that. Move around and use my stuff. Yeah. Because I think what you're hearing is my PC's fan. So I'm trying to figure out how to. It's puttering. Let me open my own stream. Which is going to cause some feedback, but I need to hear what it is. What it is. Hello? What it is. Hello? What it is. Hello? What it is. Hmm. I've literally changed to nothing, so I'm pretty sure it's my fan and it's just catching like a certain like noise threshold of that fan. So it's just catching like the loudest bits of it. So it's making puttering sound instead of a constant because I can't tell from listening to myself if it's like my voice that's puttering or if it's noise coming through my mic that is puttering. Um, all right. Is it is it still puttering? Shaking maybe? You're using these words, but it doesn't tell me. Like, what do you mean shaking? My mic is peaking almost. But does it sound any better now? Because since I added the noise gate, my does everything sound good now? A, a shaking type noise? What does a shaking type noise mean? I don't. I can't visualize what that sounds like, nor how I'd fix that. As hell, putting the noise gate on it, I might. It's really making my mic peak for whatever reason. Aside from aside from that, do I sound any different? Like, do I sound louder or anything? 'Cause I'm pretty sure while I got rid of all of the, well, I'm pretty sure I got all the mic issues. I think I'm peaking now. Let's see. How about now? Is that better? Did it fix anything? I basically just turned my mic down a bit so I'm not peaking. So is there still that shaking? Why am I not moving? Good. Nope, it's one. Gone. I mean, assume you mean. I'm guessing what it was is that if it wasn't my desktop, my guess is that I was peaking, and that clicking sound was it cutting off my audio for a second because I was it was peaking, and then it would die down, and then I'd immediately start talking again because it would happen mid conversation. So I think it's just it was cutting off my voice for like a split second whenever I'd raise my voice a bit too high, so it would cause a funkiness. Function. Something is causing me to just like have movement delay, which is weird. Um, which I haven't had before. Because I'll just be like standing still and not moving for a bit. Like, mm, like I'm pressing forward, I'm not moving. Something's fucking with my controls. Uh, I had to put my game in windowed mode because my mouse disappeared in full screen. Because I think if I do that, yeah, it makes my mouse disappear. Uh, display in full screen. Don't want VSync because VSync will put my frames. Will put it at my refresh rate and not. No, because I just. Uh, these are ones I used before and didn't have any issues. Um, let's see. I'm still getting like movement issues. Um, Why is game break? Always have issues with Minecraft. But it's not like it's the game that's like stopping its specifically my movement. Keybinds, reset keys, even though it did reset my sprint and stuff that I like I'm holding W right now. Yo, just want to play Minecraft. Um, pretty sure that won't fix it, and I'll just make this. Yeah, that doesn't fix it. Um, good try. Model is lagging. Something is going on. It's causing my computer to go red, which is not good. No, it's fine. I'll see if that fixes it. If not, I'll get rid of what I was using to, ironically, help make the game run better. So I could use shaders, but see, it's running fine right now. But I will see if my movement issues are fixed. And then if they are fixed, I'll turn back on the shaders. Because I don't want to keep turning the shaders on and off, trying to figure out what, when they're not the culprit. I haven't been stuck so far, so. I'm getting stuck. Understand why I don't understand why I'm just suddenly stop moving while I'm holding W. I mean, all I have on here is my shader pack that I've used without issues. And then I'm using, because Optifine hasn't updated for 19.2 yet, I'm using Fabric. Yeah, I mean, I'm using mods to be able to use the shaders effectively. Actually, I don't. Yeah. Do I have? Yeah, Sodium and Iris, which are known to be compatible. I don't know why they'd be causing me to suddenly stop moving forward, though. Especially because even without it, because it's on my shader pack, because even without that on, I'm having issues. Granted, I don't even know if BSL is updated, but as um, it does. Either way, it shouldn't stop my movement. Turn off VSync though, because Matt. Because it'll still randomly like stop moving even without it on. And I'm not sure why. My only thoughts would be if it was uh, sodium and iris somehow, but that was causing issues. But I always get all sorts of Minecraft issues. If I go into full screen, my cursor disappears, so I have to play it windowed. I'm not stopping right now. Sixth edition. The only thing I've ever heard about the possibility is that people are guessing it's going to be less of a 6th edition and more of a 5.5. But did they actually announce a 6th edition? D&D 1? I have not heard of that. Call it D&D 1. Are they fully, like, revamping everything then? Playtest material comes out tonight? I'll have to take a look at that. That's really interesting. Because if they're going back to like a base like number, like saying 1, they must be making like enough changes that it like warrants like a refresh of their mechanics. I would think. Instead of going with 6, they're going back to 1. Also, I don't know if that's the best idea calling it 1 because there's already. I guess technically the first edition is called like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, so I guess I don't don't have the same issue, but still. What do I want to make this? I want to make it right here. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. I am the best at making houses. It's been a while since I've played. The last time I played was when I was doing my hardcore run on I think it was 1.8. But since 1.9 has so much like has the rest of what 1.8 was supposed to have, I needed to restart. That one was also a bit different because I was in a village, so innately it was easy. And then I happened to find a skeleton spawner in my like mining when I got into the caverns. Have you seen any of the new 1.19 stuff? You've been since you've been playing mod and been playing, I would assume, earlier versions of the game. I need to reset my settings. I need to. There we go. Give me run on shift. Yeah, I guess build dark with this mod pack. I need to get some torches. Inspiration whenever you finish a long rest. Giving more reason to actually play human. I would have thought that would have maybe been like a halfling thing, because they get like, because they would have, halflings had like the halfling luck or whatever. That seems like a, or maybe it's supposed to mean like humans are resilient and always find a way, so like you get inspiration to get through things when you need it most. Anyway. Is it either a skill or first level feat? Probably most people will go with, because well, I guess we don't know what's all in the new edition, so you never know. But usually a free feat is really nice. Oh yeah, that is true. First of all, I'm used to I've played enough Pathfinder that that the first level feat didn't even like come off as weird. But now that you mention it, yeah, leveled feats. Put down a crafting table. Oh, whatever. That's how you make charcoal. I need a furnace. Just make sure I am on hardcore. Yep. Need some stone, so I'll risk it. I mean, you'd be pretty unamused in how I normally play Minecraft hardcore. Like on my old save, I never like had any issues because I would always just go inside during night, sleep, wake up in the morning, and then do stuff. Hello, skeletons. How are you? I don't have any fuel. Oh yeah, you have to burn a log. Can't make any torches right now. Right now we wait. Yeah, it's hardcore. When you only have one life. When your entire run could end just because this creeper snuck up behind you and blew you up. No. Skeletons already did a lot of damage. They do even more in hard mode. They deal increased damage in hard. And on top of the fact I only have one life. Even on easy, they still hurt. Because they still got a ranged weapon with knockback on it. Gotta wait for the day and look up at the stars. I'll increase brightness slightly since it makes the game a little bit darker on your guys' end for some reason. I don't know why that is the case. Like, I don't know why things are louder and darker on your guys' end. From racial to backgrounds. I'm not surprised about that since how they've been going with like technically any race can be anything. Like with enough training. I'm still of the mindset that I like how Pathfinder did it to where like your race still mattered, but it was but like your health was a combination of your race and your class. Because races are still going to realistically races are still going to have modifiers. Genetically, some races are prone to being less intelligent than others. They can still be smart, but they'll have an inherent disadvantage at the beginning. Like you can't expect a goblin to be as strong as an orc is, no matter how hard they try. It's because their anatomy simply does not account for it. So I was always fine with like races having attributes. Yeah, no racial ability scores, which I find strange. I mean, they've already been trying to go more PC. There's some things that can be ignored, like there's some lore stuff where I suppose you could, yeah, there's ruling for being fine, but there is stuff where I question their choices. Could also be that they're trying to lean more into Orcs get the ability to take dash as a bonus action and gain 10 HP. Hmm. If they're actually, oh zombie, zombies can actually break my door. I'm pretty sure in a hard. I wonder if they're trying. I wonder if they're taking away racial attributes and then hopefully making racial abilities more impactful. So you're, so people, so people choose. I mean, aside from RP, they choose a class for their abilities, not the numbers on them, which would in theory be better. I'd have to look at the whole thing. See if they're releasing the playtest material. Did they mention when like the full book will be out? Or, like the full like first release. I say first release because at some point they're probably gonna re-release a revised version. From a friend. Even though I did have the technical issues at the beginning, I'm probably still gonna upload this because just for you know, the catalog on the archive. And most of it is still salvageable. It's just the beginning. I don't feel like having to download this video, throw it in editing software, take off the beginning, and then spend the time it takes to render it. That's a pain in the ass. I like that I can just directly upload the full VOD from Twitch to YouTube. And the only thing I have to do is just like edit the details. But it also means that I'm uploading a full VOD that no one's gonna watch. But I still stay still, like stick either way, like when moving. I just quickly like re-tap to move forward. Like I'm just getting used to like just letting go of a movement key and then pressing it again to move if I do stick. Nat 20s give inspiration. Or how does inspiration work? I forgot how it fully works. I forgot it works. I don't know if they change how it works now. Advantage? Alright. Are you able to do it after the roll, or do you have to use inspiration before you roll? I would assume before. Unless it works as a reroll. Which is effectively what advantage is rerolling for a possible better number. Yeah. That would make sense. Because it's a small change, but a very powerful change if you're allowed to choose if you use it or not. Because if you roll well and then you don't use it, well then you get to keep your inspiration and you get a good roll. That makes sense. Crits aren't available for NPCs. I mean that was always a house rule anyway, so and a good DM knows how to subtly fudge numbers to keep it interesting. Like if it would be more interesting if the monster didn't just murder your party. Maybe you make it where they don't crit or something, or lower the damage, or something else happens. Depending on the playstyle. So like that a lot of DMs always had that as an optional, whether or not they used crits or not on the monsters. They're both fully spoken. You mean paladin isn't just a warrior? I mean a fighter with smite. That could have their powers that they could have their smite taken away. Need to chop down more trees. Holy spellcasters. I mean, technically, Cleric had so many different paths that lose inspiration at long rest. So you're incentivized to use it when you get it and not just hold on to it. And then humans get it at a long rest. Nat 20 succeeds anything. So skill checks too. I was waiting for it to become morning because it was night. Oh, I don't. Hey, the only thing I promised was that it's Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft with shaders. Everything else is free range. It's free to do. Even if that means someone comes into the stream, hears me talking about D&D, they have no interest in leave. I mean, I could talk about Minecraft. Okay, so we're mining coal so we can make torches. And yeah, that's what we're doing. You succeed on the thing you do, but you get inspiration for the next time too. Oh, interesting. So, like ramping success. It'll be interesting to see how DMs like adopt it, because it'll take a bit getting used to like shrug off how basically like DMs like balanced in their head, like with the current mechanics. So then they have to shift how they do stuff to fit in with new mechanics. Wow. Arcane spells, divine spells, how much of Pathfinder are they taking? Pathfinder diverged from D&D, and then D&D decided that they wanted to take some of Pathfinder. They're just two games that are feeding off of each other. We need to start food production, because you can starve to death. Hardcore. Yeah. First edition Pathfinder is a spin-off. It is like a direct spin-off of third edition. Rule 3.5. Because third edition 3.5 are different enough to be clarified. But Pathfinder is a spin-off from 3.5. And then they got a second edition, which has a lot of D&D influence, but is growing into their own game, while still having a lot of D&D like things. But first edition was like almost directly just a like copy with tweaks almost. Like here's D&D but different. Make a check. Less than 5, greater than 30. I don't really see the need for that rule because I feel like well I guess technically it is just a guide that's not even like that's explicitly said that you don't need to follow it. Yeah, it's clarifying. It's to help people even if you don't actually do it. But like generally I think most DMs would be like if they're unless they're really petty or something, I've never seen a DM that makes you yeah. Yeah. You gotta there has to be enough information in it to where someone can run the game if they were to only use information in the book. So you need it. It's a balancing act between clarifying and not clarifying too much, like because you only have so much text without completely like filling it up. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. Is a lot of people were thinking that the next edition wasn't going to be like a 6th edition, but like a 5.5, which is what they've done with a lot of things. Because overall, most people have been very any creature type as a race. So are races or whatever you're allowed to have any creature. I feel like that's just clarifying for like, oh hey, you're allowed to homebrew like a race. Because if races have racial abilities, but then they say you're allowed to have any creature type as a race, since they're not all going to innately have abilities, it's basically just saying, oh hey, you're allowed to homebrew a race if you want. That's an option. You don't have to stick with the base ones. But you gotta figure stuff out for its abilities. When I first played a Satyr before Satyrs came out, I was just playing like a reskinned, I don't know what race it was, but I was literally just like a reskinned race with like a charge attack for my horns. So like you can, with varying degrees of finesse, you can homebrew like anything to make it work. Yeah, but a lot of people liked 5.0 enough that it was. I would say the only issues people really had with fifth edition is some people like in some areas it feels like too trimmed down. But hopefully that you're also humanoid. That would make sense. Because basically, almost if you're not humanoid, it makes it a lot harder to, in a very general sense, like work around. Like you got to work with your DM if you're playing a non-humanoid race. Also depends like what humanoid means. Like how human is human? How human is a humanoid? If you have a if What if you have a person who is slimifying and they're more slime than person, but they're still technically humanoid, even if they can dissolve. I feel like the main thing that decides a humanoid is how many arms and legs does it have, and does it have a torso? Like, does it have the appropriate amount of limbs, not too excessive? Because like, say like take a giant bat, make them instead of flying, they walk around on their legs, and they have a more like skinny, tall appearance instead of wide. Suddenly they're humanoid, and you've changed almost nothing about them. I need to get to bed. I'm not just waiting at night. Every creature in D&D, most player characters are the humanoid type. Every creature in D&D, including every player, has a special tag, which I think just is denoting its creature type, like monster, humanoid, yeah. And then most player characters are of the humanoid type. I think that's just a general, like guidance for like it's like most playable people are going to be humanoid like the other like the given races in the game. Because then it also says most, so it's also saying like you don't have to be human, but yeah. Basically human is really just like physical physique. Like it's really just a physical physique. I guess that's kind of redundant. A human physique. Yeah. Basically you just gotta have like a general like human autonomy. Like not too many excessive amount of arms or legs. Even then, that doesn't really matter. It's just more of how your torso and legs are. But yeah, because like technically you could be a 10 armed man, but you could still be considered humanoid even if that's a lot of arms. So it's really how your head, it's really your torso and legs. It's like how are your torso, legs, and arms constructed? You could have wings for arms, still be humanoid. If you have wings for legs, that'd be debatable. Like there's no like clear. I feel like there's no clear cut on what is humanoid. It's kind of by reference. And it's like, are you some sort of like bird bird humanoid creature? Where your arms are wings. That works. If your legs are also wings though, and you now look more like a biblically accurate angel, maybe not so. Even then, it depends on what your torso's like. Because if you have like a normally human torso and legs, but you have wings, I mean, robots are still Uh, it depends. Because humanoid doesn't mean like naturally born either. Like if you made like a warforged or humanoid, and they are constructs. But if you had like weirdly shaped robots, then they wouldn't be humanoid. I think it's like it's as long as they have like roughly human physique or like physique, then you're fine, really. As long as you don't po- as long as you don't point at it and go, that is clearly an animal or that is clearly just a monster, you're fine. Yeah. It's a very blurry line that is very like case by case basis, but the very like basic descriptor you could be is like humanish rework classes. I hope they do something with Ranger. Like of all of like it would be nice if they reworked the classes. It would be nice if they did something with Ranger. True. I haven't read much of Tasha's, so I mean, did they rework the original archetypes or did they just add more that are better? Magic the Gathering just had a new like Baldur's Gate expansion has Tasha in it. Did you know that Tasha has her own like private dimension? I don't know if it I don't think it's a full plane. I don't even know if it's a demi plane, but oh yeah, she's an archfey who controls the domain of delight. So, like Tasha's a witch and an archfey that has their own like fey domain. I need a bed. I just stand around during night right now. Fixes base range and adds new archetypes. That's good. Ranger was just not good for so long. The thing what Beastmaster is just still crap. I mean, I think like Ranger pets have always been like has had some issue. 3.5 there was also issues with them, especially since in 3.5 like things died a lot easier. And so if your pet died, you had to spend the time to like spend the downtime to get a new pet. I think a lot of games for them to manage like pets. At least D&D doesn't have to worry about any sort of like pet AI. It's effectively just a player character that thinks less and has different abilities. Hopefully they add more uses for copper, because copper in this game is almost useless. There's a whole 2 things you can make in the game with copper. One of them being a block of copper. Getting all the coal I need. Yeah, I was gonna set up a farm. Why has my hunger not gone down? I'm on hard. I have not eaten anything. Can I take damage? I can take damage. Now my hunger went down. This isn't optimal, but I'm lazy, and I also think it just looks nice if you just have like if it's just like growing like along or like around. Doesn't go mining now. A lot of water around. This is a cavern. A very boring one. A lot of coal under it, though. I like that there's a lot of water still. Like just around the lake. We get the sugar cane to start growing. Sleep is for the weak. Imagine being weak. They all got sick. You dying? I mean, hopefully you don't. Did they get COVID or is it a different sickness? Just a cold. You need to find sheep or kill enough spiders for string. Alrighty. I think I've technically only beat Minecraft like once, just because I've never cared to like beat it. Like most of the time, I never have reason to go to the end to kill the dragon. I've like rarely ever actually like beat the game. But I'd like to beat like vanilla Minecraft just to say I have. Like on, well, like on hardcore. I'm gonna get a drink in a second. My throat is dry. Thought about if I ever do get to the point where like I'd have enough justification to actually get like an OC like model made and rigged. I think I'd probably want to lean. I still want to take the base of Justice from Helltaker, but then take Justice from Helltaker, probably like, make them male, since they're already pretty. I mean, clearly female, but at the same time, still plenty androgynous. But I'd make them male, and then I think I'd want to like lean in onto like a digital hell, so somehow like incorporate them being like a corrupt AI or something from like a digital hell, regardless of what the digital hell actually is, whether or not it's actually supposed to be hell or just a instanced thing referred to as that. Technically, just from other like RP stuff I've done, I've technically fleshed it out a bit. Like where my what would be considered my OC is from and what they do in said fictional world. Well, they don't really have a twist, so it needs some sort of twist that doesn't just make them a person that just happens to look different. So we need a new pickaxe. I have two of them. Don't think I need that much stone right now. Those over there. Oh, I guess I will go out. Take some food to get a drink. Be right back. I'm back. Where the say I'm a nerd redeem at? What is the context of that mean? Like, what's the point of reference? Who's the one saying it? Like, are they redeeming it and then I have to say I'm a nerd? I feel like there isn't enough incentive behind a redeem. Because they redeem it and they go, I'm a nerd. There's not, I feel like that wouldn't be a, like, you wouldn't get out of what you're wanting. You're asking me to think of redeems and I can't even think of what, like, emotes I want. For real, on God. You just say that. There's something I was gonna say, but then you caught me off guard, so now I don't know what it was. Can't think of what it was. It would, nothing like really important, but it was still something like I wanted to mention, or was worth saying. It was a conversation point, but relating to my stream in some way, or me, but in the context of streaming. I know the last thing, I know what I was last talking about, but I don't know if it was for that. It's completely blinked. It's your fault. Now I don't know what to talk about. You get good. Like I know I do need like emotes and I guess redeems. Oh yeah. It was the one. It was the one thing that I've played Minecraft so much that I don't know what. There's nothing about the game directly I know what to talk about. Like I've played it so. I've played it too much in my life. That vanilla Minecraft. It is what it is. You just play it. No, playing hardcore is what makes vanilla interesting for me at this point. Because I played a shit ton of vanilla when the game was in beta. So like at this point, I have to either play with mods or people to if I, when I play Minecraft. It's just I'm not creative. I'm not creative enough to do anything interesting uh, in vanilla. What what just happened? Something died. Oh yeah. I keep putting Google House and make it. Yeah, could potentially. Maybe when I actually have resources, I'm not trying to not constantly die. The most advanced thing I've ever done in Minecraft, and it was when I had I was able to fly, was I made a like a chibi Samus Aran like Zero Suit Samus uh chibi pixel art in the game. That took a bit of time because I was watching a video trying to place it. It looked nice. Yeah, I keep putting off making emotes and stuff, like getting emotes and stuff made. Aside from not every time I try to think about it, my mind just goes blank on what to have. But aside from that, I keep putting it off because there isn't much people watching. So it's like, oh, there's no point if no one's watching. But having all that stuff like there will would entice people to come because there's more quality put into what's going on. Feels like it's part of like the preemptive work that needs to be done, and not just done as a aftermath. What's that wrong? Oh, oh, not the best thing to eat, but I don't even remember what their ideas were. I just remember one of them wanted a hammer. I don't even know how would I'd incorporate that. Because I've also thought like, well, if I do make emotes and I have like a chibi character, what do I make the chibi character of? Do I make it of the current model I'm using now, or do I make it of what my of like Justice chibis, even though they won't match my current model? Or do I buy ones for this now and then buy new ones later in the possible future? Because brand consistency is important. It gives you more of like, this is your thing, this is your look. So it's not so good to just have like all your stuff be completely different from each other. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd probably be good to go with this model because I'm basically gonna stick with this model unless I get to the point where I have my own that like looks at least this quality or better. Because I mean like I didn't pay that much for this model and it's a pretty good like for what I spent, this is a like a pretty good model. Like I'll just keep using this until like the point. Unless I get my hands on a better one at some point, I guess. Or I get to the point where I'd actually want to invest to get my own model. Which won't be unless I actually have a decent amount of people watching to want to do that. Because I'm not just gonna spend a whole bunch of money on a model that I could be spending on other things that have more use, like inherent like value. Like a new chair that I still have yet to buy. But like, don't get me wrong, I do wish I do want to just like drop like a bunch of money, get a model, but I have to be at least a little bit sensible. Yeah. I mean, at least those are physical objects. Not saying they're much better, but no, those might even technically be less value because at least this like tracks me, whereas the figures just exist. Another issue would be the fact that I'm not fully sure of like what I'd want. And I wouldn't want to invest in something I'm not entirely sure that I want. One, because if I'm going to be doing it, I want to be satisfied with the result. And two, kind of hard to have the person make something if they don't know what you want. I guess you could technically go, hey, I'll give you money, make me something that looks good, I suppose. Have them stress on trying to make you something that looks good. Were you listening in on when I mentioned a little bit earlier of like my idea of what I would want for one? At least like a rough idea. Yeah. That's one of the worst things you can do is just like tell them to like make something. It's like you're throwing like all the work on them. And on top of that, they might also stress thinking that, okay, now they gotta make something. They have no idea what you're like, but they gotta make something that's good enough quality. Yeah. My idea was I was still gonna take like base it off of like Justice from Helltaker. I'd make them male, uh, which is already easy to do since Justice, while is clearly female, is still a pretty like meant to be like one of the bros. But I would take her, make her male, and then like with my other model like you made for me, and then I'd want to incorporate some like AI, digital, or like cyberpunkness to it. Because like if you noticed like in my Discord server, I named it Digital Hell. So I'd want to like lean in on like whether or not they're from Hell, they're from a like or like an instance, they're like either an AI or like a digital like demon. So I'd want to incorporate both hellish hellish stuff and like demons, but then also like computer stuff, and have like a sort of like mix of like a creature that's both like demonic but also like digital. So maybe my person's like a corrupted like AI, or is a computer virus like given form. Yeah. The nice thing is like there's so much fan art of Justice, and that you can literally just look up Justice from Helltaker, and you will be immediately bombarded with with reference photos. I mean, a lot of VTubers change their models, but generally the ones that like are known or have like a decent amount of following still generally like stick to a theme. Like even if they change their model, the core of what their character is still there. A lot of times it's like getting a like the summer outfit variant in a gacha. Like it's the same character but they look different. So Fire Emblem Heroes does do that differently because the different versions actually do have some differences. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them end up rebranding because like they all know like they got to start from somewhere because they're not dumping a bunch of money. There's pl Yeah. There's also plenty of ones that you like. There's a lot of people that don't start out as like a VTuber, so then they have like a debut stream even if they're already established, just so they can like have like an actual like start to what they're doing, or they learn and then decide, oh hey, I wanna do something different with all of the stuff I've learned. Bad skeleton. I have iron. I need to go make armor. I mean, 1K viewers, like, it's probably not, it's not enough to, like, make a living off, but 1K is still impressive. I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, yeah, like, 1,000 concurrents pretty nice. Like, there's still a lot of, like, even ones who have one as a job that only have, like, a couple thousand. Like, as their, like, consistent viewers. Yeah. My brother had me try some like store brand like hot chips, like hot potato chips. They're just called Burning Hot, but they taste like barbecue chips. But called Burning Hot. So it's basically just barbecue with a slight bit of like lingering spicy aftertaste. It's probably a lot cheaper than anything name brand. I like hot food. I generally don't go for like hot snacks because I don't want to deal with like my mouth or throat like being tingly from just eating like a casual snack. But if it's like a dedicated thing where like, okay, I'm eating this is gonna be hot, but this is my activity, then it's fine. Like if I'm eating like a meal that's hot, fine. But I don't typically go for like snacks that are hot. Are you gonna play the new Path of Exile League tomorrow? Uh I mean I'm gonna have drops enabled when I stream it tomorrow. So if you just like had like even if like muted, but if you just had like my stream open or something, you could get the drop. Kind of glad I had that weird audio issue Isabel was mentioning because I threw a noise gate on my microphone and it's getting rid of a lot of the what ambient background there was. Uh, did I accidentally wake you up saying your name? I'm sorry. Wasn't my intention. Go sleep. Because you're obviously tired and I don't want to accidentally wake you up again. Have a good night. Sleep well. I guess it's not technically night, but still. Really need a bed. I'm just waiting in my house half the time. Well, if I, actually, I could make a tunnel in my house. So that I'm slowly will have uptime. Honestly, I could just turn this into like the entrance to a mine shaft. So it's just a big enough size. So it's not even. I don't know what to- Pick this stuff. Put that there. First, I'll throw everything in. Oh yeah, I can also get my iron. Let's start heating that up. Got my wood on me. Gonna risk it. An extra layer on my house. Keeping an eye out. Spookies that want to kill me. There's a lot of mobs out right now. Then you take out this one. There. And then follow with the shovel. I have to raise all this by one. But I can't. That's that. Like a wooden. There we go. It's a wooden igloo. So it's at least you're gonna farm. And the random nubs on the side. And I can do that. You off the extra layer. Now I'm not moving slower. Up or down. Knock my head. It looks better. Even if it is more blocks, I'm mining in the end. I got another like a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship offer. I'm not gonna take it though, because it was hard enough getting people to like 2 or 3 people to insult the first time for the free money. I mean, it's easy free money, but it's like convincing people to download the game is not the easiest, especially if they've already done it for someone else. Because it's like I'd have to, and this one's even bigger because it's based on like your analytics, which is like mine was like so small last time because no one was watching me. But it's like okay, get a yeah. I mean, they probably do. It literally just pops up in my pops up in like the stream elements, like sponsorships. But it's like get like 5 viewers to watch it, and I'll get $85. I'm like, that's really nice. But I don't know if I'd be able to find 5 people who'd be willing to download it and play like high enough to for them to count. If I actually had a bigger following, then I'd probably do it because it's like, oh hey, go do this. If you don't, it's whatever, but you'd get me free money. For now, it's like I don't even have enough people watching consistently to even try to do that to get the free money. And they only said like I only needed to show like 2 hours of footage too, so I could play the game for 2 hours, not in theory, not touch it, and then get people to go play it and I'd make money. And Twitch and Twitch is slowly rolling out lowering the minimum the minimum payout to $50. They haven't released it in the US yet, but they're rolling out uh you only having to pay well, you only having to make $50 before you can get a payout instead of the 100. Yeah. They've only got like 6 countries so far, and they're like smaller ones like Peru. I don't know how big streaming is for Peruvians, but yeah, they're slowly they're trying to roll out like a 50 minimum income. Granted, I still don't make enough to even make that 50, but it'll make it easier for people to get paid. It'll make it easier for smaller streamers to get paid. I think I have like 12.40, $12.40 sitting in my Twitch thing right now. Okay, ad revenue more reliable. Oh, sheep, I can make a bet. Even if like ad revenue was better, I would not be able to like. If you're a small enough streamer, you still basically can't do it because you need as much retention as you can get, and people, even as a big streamer, like a certain percentage of people are gonna leave if they get an ad, if they're not like if they don't have a subscription. So if like you're small enough where you need every view retained, like you still can't really do ads until you get a big enough following. I don't have a pickaxe. Good thing this isn't a completely just stone hole or I have to dig my way out of the stone with my hand. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. Large enough where you're not really making money from subs. Like, well, large enough that you're not making enough from subs, but you still have like a following. Yeah, pickaxe. I never expected I'll be popular enough to actually like be a big streamer, but I'd like having like a somewhat of a like following, even if small, just some. Uh, Pickaxe. Another one. I do want a Colt. Colts are dope. Nice, made a full set. Yeah, I need that so I don't get suddenly ambushed. Make some food. I'll throw the mutton in there. Remember, kids, a cult is just a religion that Big Brother frowns upon. Mm. Have you considered copious amount of caffeine and drugs? Uh, Will that stop you from having to do the things you gotta do? If it did. Okay. Oh, the music on in this game, I think. Rude. Playing with shader packs makes it hard to play without them, but they can be so demanding on your PC. The volumetric god rays. I think it's because the game isn't optimized to have them. Maybe people are shoving them on the game anyways. I guess there's better looking games that I can run better. Ooh. Game trying to make me sprint off the edge. What? Water? Have ruined my plans. I have to turn directions. Music is playing. When you get to the caverns. gold, I think. This. Einen. Which is all this rock, but no cavern. Hear them around. Hopefully I run into something. And I'll just mine all the way down. The long climb back up. Not yet. Only gotten some iron aside from the amount I have for a set. I've gotten gold, but I haven't mined it. I need to make an iron pickaxe, which I don't want to waste on a. Oh, was it done? Oh, okay. I did find some lapis. Nice. Lapis lazuli. Getting a, I have stone pickaxes right now. Because I don't want to waste iron, mining a bunch of stone. So it's sitting in the wall in my mine shaft. So I can collect it whenever. Oh, you can? Should go get it then. I assume they haven't changed that. Game really doesn't want to play any music. Also, I can make an iron pickaxe. Anyways. Good. Lower weather just a bit more. Don't know how loud it is for you guys with the thunder that just went out. Isn't it iron pick? Still think it's dumb that copper's in the game and there's like a whole two things you can make with it. And one of them's decorative and the other one's just a block of copper. Like you can make like a lightning rod and then you can make a block of copper. The thunder triggers the low bass subwoofer in my headphones a little bit. So not a bunch, but it just makes it like slight added effect of like very, very like slight rumbling like on my ear. Adds to it. It is thundering a lot. I like it when it rains and thunders though. Even if I even if I haven't shaken off my fear of thunder fully as an adult yet. But I've never like liked sudden loud sounds. I still don't even like fireworks really. Ah. I need to make a shield. I forgot shields are a thing. Forgot how to make a shield. Yeah, I don't like tornadoes. Hearing the like hearing like the like tornado siren tests like fill me with dread. 'Cause even if I know their test, it still gets to me. Hurricanes I can't relate to since obviously I live in the US. I mean I live in Kansas. It would be a pretty bad thing if a hurricane managed to affect us. Redstone. Never been good with redstone, so unless I learn now, it's be unimportant. I guess there's some stuff you need in a whole blocks. Nice. Iron. Oops. Interesting caves, but I haven't found a cavern. Oh, water. Oops. Cavern would be nice. It's pretty open and have resources abundant. Right, torches. Oh, I somehow made it back around to where I was. Good. I was afraid that without putting torches down, I was gonna get lost. I don't want to get lost down here. Mossy stone. Is this a... It's a spawner. I want to deal with that creeper though. Well, this sorts out my XP. Melon seeds, nice. Oh, they broke my sword. Interesting, like, cavern pit here. Man, I really like the new terrain generation. It's so nice. It makes things feel like new. Uh, I don't have a weapon right now. Alright, have a good night. Nice network that it just leads into. Word. Let me get more wood. How does one make a shield? I do not make shields often, so I have no clue how to make it. That's good. Increases my defense by a lot. Shields can save me from dying to creepers and skeletons. The dead end, there was just a random skeleton in it earlier. Didn't actually go anywhere. Alright. Well, let's... more iron up here. Some stone. We can make a ledge up there to mine that iron. Hello. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I'd rather you, not try to kill me. Hey. How are you? Where's Optimal? Finally broke through some caverns. You need to find something to play before the league tomorrow. Because I finished Cult of the Lamb. Gold about that I do not need right now. What I need is coal. I needed a filler game that didn't have too much in, like it wasn't gonna make a new series. Use record. I need something I could just play for today, then pick up PoE tomorrow. And probably come back to this at some point later. But I don't know how to stream it. So I was needing to do a vanilla hardcore at some point in this game. Yeah. New land generation, and then my shaders makes this feel like a whole different game. Zombie in leather armor with a shot. Who is shooting at me? Nice. Thank you, Skullbro, for shooting your other bro in the back. You get stuck on it. Yeah, I've been playing this ever since it was an alpha on the browser, so like on the Mojang browser. So I've been playing this for a long time. So I've played so much vanilla before there was like mods were even a thing that I typically can't play vanilla anymore unless it's with people where I'm doing like hardcore. So like I always play either with people or modded because I just played so much vanilla when the game first came out. And I'm not creative enough with builds to like fuel my interest that way. Oh, it's still that's still active. Would you get mad if I branded my channel as a cult? Gotta get everyone to join the cult. Just your friendly neighborhood cult located in digital hell. Download some good old brainwashing. Ooh, choppy. Yeah, I could. Initiates. On the Discord I have I need to get the bot that will auto give people roles. But I have just the the basic members. I have their roles set as analog sinners. Analog usually refers to like physical media. So like they're still sinners, but because they're still in digital hell. But since it's the base role, they're the farthest down on the totem pole, so to speak. So they're still analog. Thought it was a clever idea. And I gave myself a role, but I couldn't think of a good thing for it. So I just put like corrupted AI. But if I give a cult twist on it, I could probably think of something. Digital Overlord. Hey, Creeper. Ooh, spicy. I did not know there was one behind me. The Eternal Surveyor. These are good ideas. And I'm going to forget about them, sadly. I got your classic Lake of Lava. Trademark in every RimWorld, not RimWorld, Minecraft game. We are obligated to die in it at least once. Hallowed be thy stream. I gotta write these down or I'll forget. Uh, for at least some sort of use of the points, I could with the like the Hallowed Be Thy Stream thing, I could try to rebrand rebrand more of like a I don't know what the word would be, a chant or something with Hallowed Be Thy Stream in it that people would like pay for, and then I like say our like motto or whatever it is, like something Hallowed Be Thy Stream, like a prayer almost that people can pay for, and I'll like say it or like say it whenever people like subscribe. I'll say it. I think yeah, I explored all the natural explorable areas. But I definitely fell down a hole to get here, so where did this hole take me? Oh, I need to find where I dropped down. Fight the creeper. Oh, nice. Techno's techno satanic hole almost. Residing in digital hell. What do you prefer to be called? Don't really have a preference. I haven't really gave it much thought, really. Where did running in circles? Where did I fall down from? Here. Digital Overlord is just the title. The name has to go with it. I mean, I think Frey would be fine. One thing I did do like specifically, I didn't do it on my Twitch channel, but on Discord I did make the A into a 4 since it looks like a capital A. Since I kind of had the idea that like to like relate to the digital aspect of being like, I don't know if I'm an AI, but intertwined with the digitalness, and a lot of times AI names have like letters, like numbers with their name, so it still allows it to be read easily as Frey, but then still gives a nod to something digital. Can I just go on to the other side of this lake? Not even any resources next to it. Let me find out where my stairs I was making were. I can just keep going down from them. Do I have any more resources? They're mostly rock. Wait, did I? Lord. Make the hole bigger, why don't you? Alright. I appreciate it. I still don't have any more coal. I would like some game. Please spend me some coal. Where am I? I'm lost in this cave. Don't go in that hole. Definitely this way of some sort. Did I just find myself back in the hole? Yes, I did. Don't go down. It was that down. Oh, where am I? go. Already quickly found my thing I was building. Or digging. So I can just continue down from here. I don't want to forget where this is. Um, Game food, I have a lot of rotten flesh. Oh, pickaxe broke. No, make a new one. I have to pull that. Have anything to cook? No, but I have wheat. What was that sound? Cook that iron. Keep the wood on me. Not finding stuff I'd like. I know. Need to find diamonds. And obsidian, but I can make obsidian. There's plenty of lava lakes down there. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Forgot that. Axe, I'll go down. Squid. Not a single diamond. Yeah, I decided to play hardcore Minecraft instead. I mean, I can start playing Apex if you'd prefer that. And die a lot more. Hello. I would have not been making any pro gamer plays in Apex. I would have just been dying a lot. Path of Exile will be fun tomorrow. Going alright? How about you? Was it that exhausting? The frames. Upstream. Down to Lava Lakes again. Be good for obsidian, but I need to find diamond, which I am not finding. Getting enough sleep. That's one of my co-workers. Last time music's actually playing. This is the first time it's played all game. For some reason, when I started, my mic was peaking, and so before I turned it down, it was causing like weird like audio issues. So I put a noise gate on it, and then I just turned down my volume a little bit. Now, and that's actually ended up removing a lot of the leftover ambient, like leftover background noise. A lot of my background noise should be just gone now, since I have both noise suppressor and a noise gate on it. I didn't mess with my settings, so I don't know why my mic was peaking, but I think that's what was causing the issue. Where was it? Oh. You are not diamond. You're a zombie villager wearing gold. Wow, hardcore is easy. OBS just has a a filter built into it that allows you to throw on a noise filter onto your audio device. I just use OBS to mess with my audio. Streamlabs was nice to use, but my alerts broke. So I stopped using it and just went to the basic OBS. There's a lot less like bells and whistles, but it works. Nothing matters. Nice. And I can't say no to someone else watching, so I hit bedrock? Oh wow. I hit bedrock and I ran into like a single, like actual, like, full cavern. Don't be bored on my stream. You should be ecstatic to watch me play Minecraft. Yeah. Because I decided that I'm going to brand my stream into a cult. So then I can say I have a cult. And I forgot to turn off the Cult of the Lamb extension, so you can still spend channel points to support the totem. Oh, nice. Are you the plastic explosives in Discord? No, that's the another person. There's another person whose name starts with C4. Took me for a second to get it because I checked the Discord to see if there was someone named Plastic Explosives. But then I saw the person named C4 and I was like, oh, get that. I mean, that is accurate. Found a zombie spawner already. What? What level does diamonds spawn on now? Mentions a colt and then C4. Yeah, we gotta make an explosive entrance. I've already been up there. Guess I'm gonna pick somewhere and start mining sideways and not completely down. It's technically part of a cavern, so I can mine into the wall and see if I can break into another cavern. Oh, my throat's already dry again. Want a drink? Thank you for the follow. All praise the data, hallowed be thy stream. Medium pickaxe. Can I just find diamond? So we can make an enchanting table. That's like challenging fights. Streaming hardcore won't actually like be that interesting because if I'm just working to like straight line like beat the game, then I'm basically just gonna be in the caves all the time, getting diamond and then farming XP for gear, a chance. Yeah, my shack. You like my more natural farm along the water? Got organic flooring. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but at some point I'm going to either stream like Monster Prom or Monster Camp, and Dolly's gonna join me. Do you want to join Hiza? Obviously, you don't have to talk. You can just say like in chat what you want to do. I don't know when we're going to do it though. Just figured I'd offer to see if you'd be interested in the possibility. Yeah, I never was starting to dig at. I was asking if you'd be interested in joining me and Dolly when at some point I stream either Monster Prom or Monster Camp. 'Cause I want to do that. Not sure when though, but at some point I'd like to. Ah, baby. Yeah. The 6.2 patch is the 23rd, right? This coming Tuesday. Excited for that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream it for reasons, but you know. I like what they showed of it. Disappointed that the Criterion dungeons and stuff is gonna be 6.25. There'll be a little bit of ways. That's the stuff I'm excited for. And like the hard mode version of that where you have to be a tryhard. Keep running out of coal. Where am I? Yeah. I mean, they mentioned that the like the AoE indicators and stuff will be they won't be on, so you gotta just learn what they do. I don't know if they'll even have a cast bar, but at the very least, they won't have like an AoE thing. You'll have to like know what to do. That'd be fun content to make a group for to try to push through. That would be down for. Mm-hmm. That's difficulty for real. Yeah. I mean, I've always wanted to do Savage, but I didn't want to have to figure out how to get like a group together or whatever and do it. So like if all I needed was like just like a party, it'd be a lot nicer. Get some. They're stuttering on stream. You know, I'm getting nothing that says that there should be any issues. I'm getting lost. So are you saying you'll join me in try clearing them? Oh, the like the mouse or whatever it is that like floats with its tail. Which song is this? I don't remember this one. Unless they added new ambient music. You don't wanna join a 4-man Savage? What resource is this? Smooth basalt. What you're saying is you're not a true gamer. Oh, you're not interested in going in it blind, if it is that hard. That makes sense. Is the volume for it fine, or should I turn down the music a bit? Okay. Don't want to go in blind, but I thought you liked blindfolds. Another spawner? That's 2 spawners. A zombie and a spider spawner. One is more valuable than the other. Found no diamonds, but found 2 spawners. Ooh, and music disc 13. And this is actually completely worthless. First off, it's a curse. Second, Curse of Binding just makes it where you can't take it off. But you also, so, like, I think it stays on even after death, which I can't die, so it'll delete the save. Actually a worthless book. I have no way I'm gonna remember where this is, though. Gotta jump to not falling off of there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of digging straight up. I don't want to, but I might. Because a spider spawner is pretty nice. And I ran out of torches once again. Spooky music. I have yet to find a single diamond. I don't know what levels diamonds spawn at anymore. Why are you trying to give me bad luck? I'm going to leave this cave alive, and you will be the one who's wrong. A third spawner that I do not have torches for. Wait, no. I got coal. I don't know when I got coal. I got coal. Another zombie spawner. So far I found 2 zombie spawners. And a spider spawner. Death Strider looting a golden apple. Negative 35. What am I at now? I'm at negative 51. So whenever I find the path, just go down that low. Okay. I wonder where that's like most density, or if that's just where they'll start at. $35 and lower. Okay. Still to find 3 spawners. Now I just need a Silk Touch pickaxe. Make it even better. Getting a lot of iron now. Oh, that's where I am. I'm not sure. I don't think they did. I know they got like a deep slate variant. Oh, this is it. Oh, I'm right at 34, so wait, but that block would have been higher. I got a single diamond. Now I just need one more for the enchanting table. Another spawner! Now I actually don't have and it's a skeleton spawner. Oh no, it's another zone. There just happen to be a lot of... Alright, so that's 4 spawners I found. Protection 2, Force Armor. Fire Aspect. Getting lucky from, but not for the things I want. Like I even got some lapis. Getting everything except the diamond. And now that I know what level that's on. There's a witch over there. Apparently I am severely lost. I need to start just digging up, which is would take a while. I remember this passage. I think there's 2 witches that are throwing poison at each other. Nice. found it. I don't know how I found it, but I did. Yeah. It's good, but it doesn't like. Yeah, it does. It's not Minecraft. Well, I mean, I won't say no to listening to it. Why is LMAO censored? I don't know. That would be Twitch's auto mod doing that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like Twitch has a. I'm pretty sure Twitch has like a default like auto mod that just prevents you from saying like certain things that are not allowed, like just like stream like platform wide. Pretty sure. And then I know there's words you can then specifically ban, but I don't have any words banned, so not sure. Right. Oh, I forgot to replant. So that lighting. Yeah, they have a built-in like, profanity filter for like certain things. They just don't allow platform wide. Got one diamond, so we just need one more diamond. Now that I know it's negative 35 and under, I'll get that drink real quick. All right, I'm back. Got more caffeine instead of water. What level is the spawner at? At least around that range. Yeah, but caffeine's cheaper, and I'm a man of quantity and not quality. This is still at 29, 30, but then it drops back down for here. So yeah, I can go ahead and just like continue the path I was making here. That would be fine. Yeah, I'm curious. Is there any 19, 1.19.2 texture packs? I hit all again. I really need to. I need to get a stream deck so I can actually put my emotes on there. Because I used to have them on my numpad, but my keyboard doesn't have one. This one doesn't. Let's see. I do not have any emotes right now. Need to. I'm still trying to think of like what to get as emotes. Any ideas are welcome. Uh, what's the potential? Oh, what's the potential name? How do you feel about digital art emotes? How much digital have? Digital art emotes. What do you mean? I mean, I do like the idea of having emotes that go along with it. As Marcel. Does sound like a good idea. What? Frogs will steal your soul. Don't trust them. I see a difference. I don't know if I like the UI on this texture pack though. I'm gonna need that hammer. No thanks, I'm good. I wonder if the Lego texture pack I had is updated. You're scared of the Lego texture pack? Let's see. Yeah, do that. Install. Source open. That. Flip that over. Grab this. What? It broke some of my textures. This was the updated one. I think it's because the lights. This is the latest version of it, but it was made specifically to work with BSL, but you had to do some certain stuff. Why are the wheat seeds broken? I'm curious. What if I go up to Also, I don't have the latest version of BSL, but that would require me to restart the game, which I don't want to do right now. I want to see how outside looks. Because the torches still light up, they're just broken textures. That I find funny. Yeah, but it's a Lego texture pack. Let's get excited. Ooh. Oh, all of the seed blocks. All of the plants generally. All of the plants are broke. They still sway though. I feel like this has a little bit charm to it. This high res version though is tanking my textures. Probably need to use just the standard version of it whenever I get it working later. That means I need a texture pack that actually works now. For now. There we go. There is. I won't spend too long on this, but I'd like to grab one real quick. Resource open. Open that. Not all the way though. You got a notification from Twitch that says you're cool? What? Maybe Twitch thinks you're cool. I got a notification from Twitch saying I'm cool. Twitch doesn't think I'm cool. I'm not XQC yet, who has 24,000 people watching him. Oh yeah, that's what the first badge near your near your name is. And you're one of the first 10 people to sub to me. What is with this FPS on stream? It's on stream, it looks like it's lagging. We're just not gonna just not use one for now. Because on my end, it's not. Which is strange. Maybe my bitrate. I don't have my bitrate high enough. I could technically increase it. Have fun. Come on, give me a diamond. Well, now it does. If I turn off the texture pack. But then I switched to this. I was getting I don't know, it looked like it was lagging. What, is that fine now? Hard to tell. I don't know. What did it? Yeah. I need to check the auto mod. What word did you try saying? Let's see. Manager. What about that would be censored? Um, Uh, thought it was a link. That makes sense. I wonder how many VIP badges I have. I know I unlocked the ability to give people them. But I don't know how many I unlocked to give. Possibly just one. But both his and Dolly are already mods, so probably give Moda and Floof one maybe. Oh. We're getting a lack of any resource right now. It doesn't like me. It's like the stream doesn't like me going upstairs. That or it's just I'm not used to looking at the stream going upstairs. Oh yeah, I got another offer to stream Raid Shadow Legends. That's promotion. Oh, this is the same texture pack that one server uses because I remember the book animation. I mean, they'll give me $85 if I get 5 people to play it and get to like the certain level or whatever. So the problem is I would need 5 people to do it. That's almost like 100. It's an entire day's worth of work. And that's just the base technically. Because they choose it modifies based on how active your channel's been recently. So like when I first did it, I only needed like 2 or 3 people, since no one was watching. And they only require me to stream it for 2 hours. So I could do it. Make Dolly make a new account and then replay the game. I think she'd kill me if I made her do it again. But she'd probably be willing. Oops. Because I mean, it's $85. That's what I should have done today. I should have done my Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. I still have the I still have the like the raid alert just disabled. You know, the overlay stuff. Dripstone. Got that drip. I want this to go away, is what I want. There we go. I'll have to pick a time to do that though. I'm allowed to accept it in the next like 6 days. I think I can go ahead and just go ahead and accept the thing even if I won't do anything with it. Sponsorships. Learn more. I'm gonna start before August 24th and I'll have 7 days to complete the goals. Interesting. So I'll have a week to get like 5 people to play enough of it. I'm getting like 24 frames right now. 10 frame drops. It's fine, just know you're just helping me make free money. Texture pack's nice. I don't know if it's worth the performance loss. Man, now that you're in the Discord, I can give you Stannis too. Bam. You can never be too culty. The only time you're too culty is when you're trying to steal my power for your own. Yeah. It's fine until the cops show up. And then we make the cops join the cult. Simple. Usually whenever she's saying easy, it's with heavy sarcasm. Keep running out of torches. Yeah, I'm at 32. No. If something happens, it's his fault, so blame her. What I do. Yes, it is the same one. Apparently I'm on the flooded caverns level, because this feels like Terraria music. Like, yeah, like this is Terraria music. I mean, this is from the original, but it feels like Terraria music. Yeah, I know it's old Minecraft music, but it still feels like it fits in Terraria. It's like there's a certain set of songs that feel like Minecraft, and some that don't. I've always thought of Minecraft as just having like really like simple songs. They're forgiven as much as they can be in hell. Yeah, those were like the squids that were textured too. Where was I? I know I broke into here, but I've only seen glow squid. I haven't seen normal squid. It's an abandoned mine shaft. Abandoned mine shaft. Let's go. I'm finding actually everything but diamonds. Oh, but I immediately found the spiders. What, you never seen an abandoned mine shaft before? No, the poison. This is an unfortunate situation to be in. Well, that was close. Good thing poison can't kill by itself. Good. It won't be the last thing you sacrifice. Oh yeah, true. Look at the sea. Could be really nice. Pumpkin seeds, beetroot seeds, and torches. I don't need pumpkin seeds. There's plenty of pumpkins near my house. Don't look at the Endermen. They do ridiculous damage in hard mode. Oh wow. Does not sound fun. Just getting a bunch of coal. Now if I could... I mean, I'm only at 32, so I could still run into diamonds. Not that I have a iron pickaxe to uh, mine it, but... Here's some iron. Alright, that'll be fine then. If I find one, I can just make a pickaxe. Lapis. Bad puns are welcome in this quote. An abandoned mine shaft inside a dungeon. I mean, inside a cavern. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got swarmed with cave spiders. I got poisoned. We were doing so well. To be honest, it's all because I was being carefree. As soon as I saw that cavern, I shouldn't have went in. That was totally on me. Good progress for first attempt, though. Caverns have good resources, but they are very scary. There's a lot of things spawn in them. Oh, nice, we're in a savannah. Nice change of pace. Look at this, it looks nice. UE build that I was working on was it was doing pretty good. Switched over to like Bane. Got like a hex on it. Hex curse that applied through Bane. I was melting everything. I think tomorrow when the league opens up, I think I'm gonna go like I wanna go like spell crit and then get like a really like high damaging spell. Well, technically I could still go Chaos if I wanted to. Because I know there's it's not useful for me with my character's current build, but it's just a really strong single target Path of Exile. PoE. Not to be confused with the other PoE being Pillars of Eternity. Shape. Yes, I want to bet. Actually, I need to fight the white ones. They can't use. Yeah. I own the games. Both the first and second one. I should stream those at some point. Those are fun games. They aren't part of the cult, so it's fine. Even without the texture pack, this Minecraft looks so much better with like shaders. Like just having some lighting in the game makes it look so much better. I need to get an I should make one of the emotes like a totem. Or like some sort of like cult fetish. I know there's ways to tie uh, what about lava pits? This white sand burns my eyes. What a jungle over there. I think you misunderstand the word fetish. There's multiple uses for the word fetish. Because the word for fetish before the for like sexualness is an inanimate object worshipped for its supposed magical powers or because it's considered to be inhabited by a spirit. Like a totem, like a cult totem. I mean, technically, the Christian cross is a fetish. So necessarily what I would use for walls, but what I got. Floors would be fine, but no one really wants this as walls. Oak. Why is there random oak trees? The game tricked me. I forgot that leaf blocks are a thing, so I was wondering why I couldn't move through the leaves. Because these just look like something I should be able to just pass through. I think I... There's a village over there. See, look at this scenery. This looks great. Nighttime, get the moon in the distance, reflecting off the water. You got the town in the distance. My computer's getting really hot. It does not like this. It really does not like this. That's a skeleton. Ooh, these doors don't have windows. It looks like it looks like the village is sitting on top of like mini islands, like in the water. Like, they didn't look connected to the like ground, so it's like a floating water village. Why is this not cooking? Oh, it's a blast furnace. It doesn't cook. It doesn't cook food. Only blocks. I heard cat. sitting in a house hungry, hiding from the skeletons. Gotta wait till morning, though it's kind of hard to tell when morning is. Can I take a swim during the day? Yeah. When skeletons aren't trying to shoot me. Nice that I found a village, though. I need to check the traders. Yeah, is apparently Spooky's jump scare mansion has VR support. Well, at least the HD version. Is it daytime? No. Oh, and become daytime. Wait, I just realized I have wool, I can sleep. There are monsters nearby. What? There we go. Easy. I was starting to make a big house, and then I saw the village, and then I moved into this room with just a blast furnace in it. Ah! The houses have roofs. Someone deal with that skeleton. Does anyone have a furnace I can cook my mutton? Hey you, why don't you go fight the skeleton over there? Ooh, they have bread. It was so nice of you guys to share that bread with me. Into the water. It's technically connected by a landmass, but a lot of it is just islands. And there's a cave system under it. Villagers, where are you? Weaponsmith. 10 emeralds for an iron sword with knockback. 15 coal for emerald. Bad deal, because that's a lot of coal I'd be spending. Emerald for iron chestplate. So far I get... it's the mod pack. Oh, it's the clay for emeralds. 10 clay for an emerald, 1 emerald for 10 bricks. That's a good value because it takes like 4 clay to make a single brick normally. So you're getting a lot of value out of that. I've yet to find someone here that has like a really good value. Ooh, rotten flesh for emeralds. Alright, there we go. So we can, if we find a zombie spawner, we can effectively, or just kill a bunch of zombies, we can effectively have unlimited emeralds. And I like this too, because since how this is made, they have like natural, like, water, like ponds connected to the ocean. This is a really nice looking like village. Like it's really unique. Yeah, this guy sells an iron sword for knockback, so like just a couple hundred rotten flesh and I can buy an iron sword with knockback. Ooh, you sell an iron axe and a iron sword with sharpness for only 7. Nice. We'll definitely need to save the rotten flesh I get from zombies. Alright. Now to claim one of these do I claim one of these houses as my own, or do I be nice and then I just make my own house nearby? This would actually be a really nice spot right here for me to make one. That'll be nice. I won't intrude on their village suddenly. I'll make a house just like right over here, so I'll be close, but I'll let them have their community and I can just visit. Especially since the village doesn't actually give like any safety aside from like the golem. Because most of the time they get turned into zombies anyways. Ooh, the slag. There's a lava mountain over there. Yeah. This would be a good spot for a bit for our house. And then we just have them like we just know they're right over there. See, like all you need is even just shaders, but also like a mod pack. And then suddenly, you have a really nice looking game when it's actually just Minecraft. Really shallow water here, interesting. About to be night again, and I don't have a house. I don't have wasted so much time just exploring the village. Or chose to do this after. During the next night. I guess in theory if I Sure. We're gonna be stuck on a wall when I wake up though. Oh no. Oh, it's clay. No, of course I want to get it, but what I want is rock. Welcome back. Oh, the floor is done. Just figured I'd make a house on stilts, kind of. Come on, turn that already. Those are a lot pixelated on screen, but on my screen they actually look pretty smooth. That's what I do for the walls.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. No. Uh-huh. No. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, he's an apprentice now. I give him one.
Oh.
I give him 19 stone for an emerald. All right, well, I have all the emeralds I need then.
Oh.
I can just train him stone. It is stone, not cobblestone, so I have to still have to like smelt cobblestone. So I'm trading an emerald for like gold, effectively. Still a better deal than the other guy who wanted gold. It's more like an emerald for like 1 or 2 gold, effectively in the end. This isn't going to be nearly enough blocks though. Grass is probably what's killing my frames. I don't know if that looks good. You think the clay walls look good? Uh, I'll need to collect a lot of clay though to make a house. If I wanted to make a house out of this. Means I gotta get a lot of clay though. I can trade it to the guy for the bricks. Need to make a shovel. Thanks. There's a lot of clay around. Yeah. My dirt shack while I build a house. Were you here for the village I found? Yeah. I'm gonna stop the stream for now because I want to eat something because I haven't eaten today besides like a Klondike bar and some store brand chips. And then tomorrow I'll play some PoE when the leagues start. Once I figure out what I'm gonna eat for food.